Oh, yes, indeed. Our timers behind the starting blocks. Referees and officials already around the pool deck. Got the bells out. The lap counters at the turn into the pool are in place. And at the starting blocks, in the scoreboard course, it's going to be the gentlemen. 12 and under for the 500 freestyle. Yengen Liu at block number 2, Long Island Aquatics Club. Block number 3, Samuel Branch of Monocacy Aquatic Club. Benjamin Ring at block number 4 for Long Island. Rockville Montgomery at block number 5, Nicholas Fritz. Callum Bass at block number 6, Swim Fort Lauderdale. And at block number 7, Ben Farmer of Pack Swim Team in lane number 7. And in the blue course, getting ready to go, the ladies 12 and under 500 freestyle. Delilah Feliciano at block number 3 for Rockford Marlins. Abigail Smith at block number 4, Long Island Express. Alia Lee at block number 5, Long Island Aquatics. Good morning. And today is the day we find out who knows how to swim a swim meet versus who knows how to swim an event. Taking care of yourself, getting into that second, third, fourth day of competition takes a little experience. Are you going first or they? Are we or they? We are first? Okay. All right. And it looks like we are good to go in both courses. The 12 and under ladies will have the first start. That's in the blue course. And there it is, the whistle. It is race time. 12 and under ladies, heat 1. And the scoreboard course now has the start. Gentlemen, 12 and under 500 freestyle, heat 1. And the ladies going into the 250 marker, halfway point. And in the scoreboard course following suit, the gentlemen turning the corner at the halfway point. And getting ready at the starting block. Seat number 2 in each course. In the ladies' course, Emerson Anito of Nations Capital at block number 1. Alicia Cheplow at block number 2, Rockville, Montgomery. Slate Koss at block number 3, Long Island. Hannah Garci at block number 4, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Dylan Mazinski at block number 5 for Hinsdale, Long Island. El Chinia at block number 6 for Long Island. Hinsdale at block number 7, Mia Bayan. Harper Johnson at block number 8 for Nova of Virginia. In the gentlemen's course getting ready to go right now, Joseph Widikis at block number 1 for Hinsdale. Filipos Montantonakis at block number 2 for Long Island. Justin Liu at block number 3 for Long Island. Harrison Kenyon at block number 4 for Rockville, Montgomery. Long Island, Luca Stanko at block number 5. Rochester Swim Team, Wright Joyner at block number 6. Adrian Adriano at block number 7, Arlington Aquatic Club. And Aiden Herb at block number 8, Cuyahoga Falls YMCA. And the ladies just past the 400 marker. And there's the bells ringing, 50 yards to go in the ladies' course. And gentlemen's course under the flags, getting ready to get the bell as well. And heat number 2, are you ready? Into the wall, our first challenge in the ladies. 5:55.91, Alia Lee. Heat 2, ladies course. And Benjamin Ring in lane number 4. Gentlemen's course setting the first challenge, 5:41.58. Gentlemen's course, heat 2. And Harper Johnson looks like point position. I don't know if she's going to stay there, but she's working on a breakaway, it looks like. As well in lane number 3, Slate Koss in the gentleman's course, starting off with that attitude. Harrison Kenyon at 101, the first 100 there. In point position. And there's the 250 marker in the ladies' course. Heat number 3 getting ready at the starting blocks in the ladies' course right now. Britton Johnson at block number 1, Lincoln Way. Abigail Hendrick at block number 2, Nova, Virginia. Sarah Stigall at block number 3 for Low Country Aquatic Club of Georgia. Long Island Aquatic Club in lane number 4 next with Nia Rizikov. In lane 5 next, it's going to be Gabriela Miller of Swizz Falls out of South Dakota. Rockville, Montgomery, Amelia Alcina at block number 6. Molly Joseph at 7, Long Island. And block number 8, Paige Connor of Long Island. In the gentleman's course, getting ready to go now. Heat number 3, Jason Clark at block number 1, Patriot Aquatics. Emerson Lanza of Rochester Swim Club at block number 2. Jackson Brown, Swim Atlanta at block 3. Beckett Sloma of Academy Bullets at block number 4. Mason Rabaski at block 5 for St. Charles. Ray Wang at block number 6, Rockville, Montgomery. Grant Brown at block number 7 for Madison Aquatic Club. And block number 8, Watson Monday of Nova of Virginia getting ready to go. And the ladies coming into the 400-yard marker, making that turn, synchronized swimming. Harper Johnson over in lane number 8. Slate Koss in lane number 3. And each within striking range of each other on that last 50. In the gentleman's course, Reich Joyner in the gentleman's course maintaining point. There's the signals in the ladies' course getting the bell. And we swim 450 yards to race a 50. Into the wall we go with the ladies' course. And Harper Johnson had point the whole way. Stops the clock first. 5:43.20. That second tag in a close second. 5:43.41. And that is posted by Slate Cross. Ladies' course, Heat 3. And in the gentleman's course, tagging into the wall, Reich Joyner setting that first challenge in this heat, 5:29.21. The second tag in, 5:31.04, Harrison Kenyon. Gentlemen, Heat 3. And the gentlemen's course as well as the ladies' course hitting the 150 marker. Beckett Sloma in the gentlemen's course in point position. In the ladies' course, Molly Joseph in point position, but not by much. Mia Rizikov, our second point. And Amelia Alcina right there with her. And Beckett Sloma having a great swim. Got a big breakaway there. Grant Brown, our second in line, over in lane number 7 right now. And getting ready at the starting blocks. In the ladies' course, Reese McFarland of the Badgers at block number 1. Bridget Ryan at block number 2, Long Island. Annabelle Roby at block number 3, Rockville, Montgomery. Sydney Chang at block number 4, Rockville. Hadley Reiner at block number 5, Rockville. Joy Liang at block number 6 for Rockville. And Rockville again in lane number 7, Maeve McCullough. Block number 8, Northern Kentucky Clippers, Lisa Dropick. And in the gentlemen's course, getting ready to go is heat number 4, Eli Pernin of Madison Aquatic Club at lane 1, Kingston Lee at block 2, Long Island, Maverick Swim Club, Lincoln Andralik at block 3, Lucas Bernard at 4 for Swim Fort Lauderdale, Luke Morin at block number 5, QNS. Noah Ned at block 6, Rockville, Montgomery. And block number 7, Alex Diamantis of Long Island. Lane 8, Noah Wolf, Nova of Virginia. And the bells are ringing. Ladies' course. Mia Rizikov of Long Island getting the first bell. And again followed up by Molly Joseph And now the bells are ringing in the gentlemen's course. And into the wall we go. Mia Rizikov, 5:29.76. Now the low bid. And ladies' course has the start. Heat 4, ladies' course. And that was Beckett Sloma leading the way at 5:19.56. Scoreboard course has the start. And good to go. Heat number 4 in the gentlemen's course right now is the final heat of this morning's 500 freestyle for the 12 and under gentlemen. Next heat, next event in the scoreboard course, the 200 freestyle. We still have one more heat of the 500. We'll do that in finals tonight to represent the event. And the ladies' course making the turn at the halfway point. Bridget Ryan at point position. Annabelle Roby right next to her in lane number 3, the second position overall. And in the gentlemen's course also making that turn at the halfway point, Lincoln Anderlich at point. Noah Ned at second position right now. And getting ready in the ladies' course. Heat number 5, the last heat of this morning in the 500. Lillian Karate at block number 1, Long Island, Northwest Arkansas at block number 2 with Paula O'Brien. Isabel Mork at block number 3, Great Wolf. Gabriela Tyankova at block number 4 for Utica Shelby Swim Club. Long Island again at block number 5, Suvi Kidhart. Block number 6, Ashley Bringle. of Long Island. Grace Harder at block number 7, St. Charles. Ada Petrovaskaya at block number 8 for Swim Fort Lauderdale. And in the gentlemen's course, getting ready to go, the first heat of the gentlemen's 200 freestyle. 13 and 14, it's the ladies, I should say. 13 and 14, 200 freestyle taking ownership. Claire Paffel at block number 1, Fox Valley. Chloe Batchelor at block number 2 for Franklin Regional. Isabella Merck, Hinsdale Swim Club at block 3. Lauren Young at block 4, Nation's Capital. Block number 5, Emma Phillips of Ole Swimming. Block number 6, Brielle Castaneda of Long Island Express. And block number 7, Lillian Lawrence of Rockville, Montgomery, getting ready in the scoreboard course. The bells are ringing, bringing it home. And into the wall in the ladies' course, Bridget Ryan, 5:31.02. And right now that stands as the second fastest time in the ladies 500, 12 and under. Heat 5. And in the gentlemen's course, Kingston Lee of Long Island Aquatics has the low bid right now at 5:17.36. We have one more heat to go in the gentlemen's 12 and under 500. That's going to swim tonight. At the starting blocks right now, 13 and 14 ladies, 200 freestyle. And that's the scoreboard course whistle, Heat 1. And heat number 2 in the scoreboard course getting ready to go. Lachlan McNeil at block number 1. Samantha Williams at 2. Madison Mays at block 3. Alexis Kirakopoulos at block number 4. Alexandra Steber at block 5. 6 is Isla Elchantry. Sophia Edwards at 7. Blake Ferrulo at block number 8. And on her way to set the first challenge in the 200 freestyle, 13 and 14 ladies. 13 and 14 gentlemen getting ready behind the starting blocks in the blue course. Charles Frakes at block number 2 for the pace setters, Glenbrook Swim Club. Kyle Rich Glicks at block number 3. Samuel Ishmael at block number 4 for Northern Kentucky. Easton Milholland at block number 5, Peoria Area Water Wizards. And block number 6, Colin Pelischek of Ozaki Aquatics at block number 6. And into the wall we go with the 13 and 14 ladies. That first challenge, 2:06.76, Emma Phillips. Ladies course, heat 2. And good to go with heat number 2 of the 13 and 14 ladies 200 freestyle. Making the turn now in the blue course at 300 yards. Isabel Mork in point position. I am so glad you brought these guys up. I love the way they swing. They just, when you describe the leader dancing, it's in the music. It's great. It's got it's not fast, but it's got that yeah. It's just happy-go-lucky. Yeah? Oh, God. And the bells are ringing in the ladies 500. Getting ready next, the gentlemen 13 and 14 200. And in the scoreboard course, getting ready at the starting blocks, Elizabeth Hang at block number 1. Adriana Flores at block number 2. Audrey Yingst at block 3. Block 4 is Sienna Foley. Faye Stanek at block 5. 6 is Emma Shee. Ella Urban at block number 7. And Tessa Lipman at block number 8. And into the wall we go. 5:22.98 Isabel Mork. And that is the low fastest time going into the final heat, which is going to swim tonight to represent the event in championship finals. Scoreboard course, heat 3. And it is the blue course now, the gentlemen 13 and 14 200 freestyle. There's the get ready whistle, gentlemen 13 and 14 200 freestyle, heat 1. And with that, heat number 2 of the gentlemen 13 and 14 stepping forward. Zachary Bell at block number 1. Dominic Isey at block 2. Grayson Templeoff at block number 3. Block 4, Dimitri Mikhailover Baker at block number 4. Jacob Buns at 5. Phineas Wittes at block number 6. Kian Liang at block number 7. And Lucas Toole at block number 8 getting ready. In the scoreboard course, it's heat number 4 taking ownership of the starting blocks. Nadia Weil at block number 1. Reese Yankowski at block number 2. Bristol Kane at block 3. Kayla Wang at 4. Alexandra Baliankin at block number 5. Leela DeBacker at block number 6. 7 is Ava Whitley. Lila Stickler at block number 8. And scoreboard course coming into the wall. Boom, almost synchronized swimming, 2:03.91. Sienna Foley, 2:03.97 for Adriana Flores. Ladies, heat 4. And with that, heat number 5, taking ownership of the starting blocks in the scoreboard course, coming into the wall. Our first challenge in 13 and 14 gentlemen, 156.56, Kyle Rexlitz of Glenbrook Swim Club. Gentlemen, heat 2. And at the starting blocks, in the scoreboard course, getting ready to go, Phoebe Atkins at block number 1. Hannah Vogel takes block 2. Renna Schulman at block number 3. Victoria Tibbs at 4. 5 is Ella Flynn. Block number 6, Avery Duke. Block 7, Anna King. Hadley Deal takes block number 8. In the gentlemen's course, getting ready to go, heat number 3, David Zand at block number 1. Jack Snyder at 2, Cole Lamberti at block number 3, Kristen Miller at 4, Christian Wright at block number 5, Ryan Price takes block 6, Landon Lasik at block number 7, Christian Wang at block number 8. And scoreboard course into the final 50. And lanes 5 and 6 into it. Alexandra Bayakin in 5. Layla DeBacker in blocks in lane 6 and into the wall. Scoreboard says Alexandra Bayakin. 2:03.82, 2:04.64 for Layla DeBacker. Scoreboard course heat 5. And into the wall with the gentleman, 156.37, Dominic Iasi. Gentlemen's course, heat 3. And at the starting blocks, getting ready to go, scoreboard course, Anya Kundu at block number 1. Noah Urbates at block 2. Block number 3 is Haley Bendersky. Genevieve Hayek at block number 4. Brooke Laxo takes block 5. Lorraine Yan at 6, 7. Sienna Magro. Annabelle Combs at block number 8 getting ready to go. In the gentlemen's course, the blue course, it's Caleb Yo at block number 1. Terrence Kanifi at block 2. Theo Ullman at block number 3. William Scotia at block 4. 5 is Logan Phillips. Alexander Wang at block number 6. Andrew Alshos at block number 7. Lucas Jacobs at block number 8. And in the scoreboard course, into that final 50, under the flags, leading the way, Rhina Schulman And she posts in 203.20, now the low bid, in the hot seat. Scoreboard course, heat 6. And the gentlemen's course getting ready to stop the clock. Ryan Price in lane number 6 posts in at 1:55.51, puts him in the hot seat. Gentlemen, heat 4. And in the scoreboard course at the starting blocks, Lucy Pearson at block number 1, Nikki Hari Prasad at block number 2, Sora Hallman at block number 3, 4 is Camille Martin, Amelia Young at block number 5, Elizabeth Strutter at block 6, Mackenzie Miller takes block number 7, and Madison Goodman at block number 8. In the 13 and 14 gentlemen at the starting blocks, Jackson Cianci has block number 1. Moses Park at block 2, he's there, he's ready. Patrick Chan at block number 3. Dimitar Vanov at block number 4. Kevin McMaster at 5. Caden Johnson at 6, 7. Dashiell Leonard. And block number 8, George Estill. And in the scoreboard course, under the flags, into the wall we go. And stopping the clock first in lane number 7, 1:59.83. No more twos. 9-3, excuse me. Sienna Magro. Heat 7. And into the wall with the gentlemen, 1:54.98 being posted, Terrence Kanifi. Gentlemen, heat 5. And Terrence Kanifi of Pack Swim Team in the hot seat right now. No longer a swimmer, they're the target. And Sienna Magro of the ladies 13 and 14, 200 in the hot seat with a 1:59 and change. Getting ready at the starting blocks in the scoreboard course, Kaylin Corbett at block number 1, Emma Ahmed at block 2. Block 3 is Lucille Gregor. Jordan McPhee at block 4. 5 is Harper Kaminsky. Sydney Josephson at block number 6. Rachel Kopsik at block 7. And Emma Bowie at block number 8. Gentlemen's course at the starting blocks, it's Jackson Cianci at block 1. Moses Park at 2. Block 3 is Patrick Chan. Dimitar Bratovanov at block number, and excuse me, those guys are in the water. How about we start over? How about Iker Nira Suarez at block number 1 getting ready to go. Eric McLeah at block 2. Tyler Cope at block number 3. Max Thiessen at block 4. 5 is Benjamin Zhang. Christopher Jones at 6. Finn Reagan at 7, and Samuel Gibson at 8. And the scoreboard course coming into the finish. Into the wall, Amelia Young stopping the clock first, 1:55.07. Scoreboard course, Heat 8. And gentlemen's course, Heat number 6. And Kevin McMaster now in the hot seat in the gentleman, 153 and change. In the ladies' course, Amelia Young, knocking about 4 seconds off the previous challenge, puts her in the hot seat at 155. And at the starting block, scoreboard course, Ryan Tolentino at block number 1, Jennifer Taylor at 2, Adeline Ware at block number 3, 4 is Greer Meeks, Terza Tenney at block number 5, Kiara Serrano at 6, 7, Jessica Young, Michelle Bertardine at block number 8 for Arlington. And in the gentlemen's course, at the starting blocks, Nevin Chang at block number 1, Tyler Rice at 2, Leah Gorgiev at block 3, Logan Hillman at 4, Felix Yu at block number 5, 6 is Aiden Liu, Jackson Bravery at block number 7, and Matthew Cran at block number 8. And the scoreboard course making the turn into the final 25. And into the wall we go, Sydney Josephson, 2 minutes, 47 100 seconds leading the heat. And gentlemen's course has the start, Heat 7. Scoreboard course, Heat 9. And a whole new set of personalities at the starting blocks right now. In the gentlemen's course, Daniel Schweitzers at block number 1, Eric Jen at block 2, Bentley Bowling at block number 3, Gavin Grass at block 4, Anderson Wozniak takes block number 5, Marcus Chan at block number 6, and Edward Palomo, it's his birthday today, he's at block number 7, Ryan Slogrove at block number 8 getting ready to go. In the scoreboard course, heat number 10 standing ready. Rebecca Goins at block number 1, Cameron Lay at block 2, Reagan Mackey at block number 3, Joey Batcher at block 4, 5 is Audrey Miller, Yuri Shlevko at block number 6, Maura Keenan at block 7, and Rachel Luginski at block number 8. And the low bid in the gentlemen's course, Kevin McMaster out of heat number 5, 153 and change. Into the wall we go, gentlemen's course, 151-12, Tyler Rice. Gentlemen, heat 8. And Tyler Rice, Northern Kentucky Clippers in the hot seat. Into the wall with the ladies' course, the scoreboard course. Tirza Tenney, 2:02.53. Scoreboard course, Heat 10. And our new owners at the starting blocks. In the 13 and 14 gentlemen, that's the blue course, Ethan Stutfin at block number 1. Kellen Klipp at block 2. Bennett Pankratz at block number 3. Thomas Greer at 4. Jared Sow at 5. 6 is Elvis Gaverlich. Charles Martin at 7. Preston Wheeler takes block number 8. In the scoreboard course, Kira Muti at block number 1. Emma Kurskowski. Let me say that again. Emma Kurskowski of Patriot Aquatics in lane 2. Spencer Ashby at 3. Madison Woodward at block number 4. Sophia Gamboa Pereira at block number 5. Lily Potter at 6. Ashleisha Pentar at block number 7. And Josie Gans takes block number 8. And into the wall with the gentleman, 154.74, Anderson Wozniak. Gentlemen's course, Heat 9. And away we go. Heat 10 at the starting blocks in the 13 and 14 gentlemen's course. That's the blue course. Coming into the wall, the ladies' course right now, 157.32, Yuri Shilvko. And ladies' course, scoreboard course, Heat 11. And Yuri Shlivko, Long Island, 157.32, puts her as the chief agitator right now in the 13 and 14 ladies 200 freestyle. The low bid still is 155.07. Amelia Young out of heat number 7. In the gentlemen's course, 151 and change, Tyler Rice of Northern Kentucky is still in the hot seat. But who knows, making that turn into the final 50 in the gentlemen's course right now, Thomas Greer in point position. Oh, what a finish. Thomas Greer almost didn't keep at 154.02 that first touch in. Preston Wheeler after him at 154.12. Heat 10. And the 13 and 14 ladies now making their way to the finish under the flags. Madison Woodward stopping the clock first, 2:01 3-1 to lead the heat. Scoreboard course, heat 12. And at the starting blocks in the 13 and 14 gentlemen, the blue course, Aiden Worden takes block number 1. Samuel Doubleday at block number 2. Samuel Mount at block 3. Connor Plasqua at block 4. Luke Reed at block number 5. Gabriel Soto at block 6. Block 7 is Alan Bowie. Oliver Fernandez-Lynn at block number 8. And in the scoreboard course, getting ready to go, heat number 13 taking ownership. Summer Lee at block number 1. Milo Willowitko at block number 2. Alin Dyke at block number 3. Block number 4, Sophia Roggenbuck. Virginia Kuttner at block number 5, and we pause. Gentlemen, heat 12. Heat 11, excuse me. And Caleb Cohn of Nova, Virginia, now in the hot seat, 150-35 in the gentlemen. And back to the scoreboard course, Margaret Hepper at block number 6 getting ready to go. Olivia Linduska at block 7. Jocelyn Rabick at block number 8 getting ready. And scoreboard course, under the flags, into the wall we go. Sinclair Watts at 158.89. Scoreboard course, heat 13. And at the starting blocks, gentlemen's course, Ian Cheathan at block number 1. Grant Winterton at block 2, block 3, Isaiah Volsky. Griffin Weisenberg at block number 4. Anthony Nogueras at blocks 5. Caden Browning at block number 6. 7 is Maximilian Heinrichs. And Kensington Tang at block number 8. In the ladies' course, heat number 14 at the starting blocks. Quinn Mueller at block number 1. Leah Hammer at 2. Madeline Reagan takes block number 3. 4 is Victoria Warrington. Madeline Schaefer at block 5. 6 is Maya McCarney. 7, Elizabeth Burgess and McKinley Townsend at block number 8 getting ready. Into the wall with the gentlemen, stopping the clock. 150.49 being posted. Gentlemen's course, heat 13. And that was Luke Reed of St. Andrew Aquatics, 150.4. He is our chief agitator right now in the gentlemen's 200 by only a couple of hundredths of a second. And making the turns in the scoreboard course, the ladies bringing it back on the home stretch. Summer Lee been in point position over in lane number 1. She's going to keep it 158.34. Scoreboard course, heat 14. And that puts Summer Lee as our chief agitator. Still in the hot seat, Amelia Young out of heat number 7, 1:55.07 the time she posted. And getting ready at the starting blocks right now. Heat 12 of the gentlemen. Heat 13 of the gentlemen. Heat 12 in the tub. Evangelos Diamantes at block number 1. Ryan Yao at block 2. Joseph Zhu at 3. Salim Erickson at block number 4. Hunter Humbert at block 5. Benjamin Bolotansky at block number 6. Austin Pape at block number 7. And Colin Liu at block number 8. Into the wall with the gentlemen in 1:49.87. Ian Cheethan. And no more 150s apparently. Ian Cheethan, nation's capital, in the hot seat. And in the scoreboard course, bringing it home. I take that back. They're into the turn going into the final 50 in the scoreboard course. At the starting blocks in the scoreboard course, Abigail Morrissey at block number 1, Madison Southwell at 2, Sophia Angela Popolo at block number 3, Annika Gupta at block 4, 5 is Brooke Martson, Rachel Duttmeyer at block number 6, Donna Kwan at 7 and 8, L.B. Thompson getting ready. And into the wall in the scoreboard course, ladies, Maya McCarney, 1:55.28. Gentlemen's course has the start, heat 13. And scoreboard course, heat 15. And a new member of the 155 club in the 13 and 14 ladies 200 freestyle. Maya McCarney of nation's capital, chief agitator at 155.28. Still in the hot seat, Amelia Young of Arlington at 155.07. And the gentlemen's course new hot seat owner, Ian Cheethan, 149.87. And getting ready at the starting blocks, Nicholas Sfernusik at block number 1, Preston Green at 2, Charles Hilton at 3, Wilson Godby at block number 4, Nikhil Varshni at block number 5, Zhao Limi at block 6, 7 is Ethan Avalos, Aaron Kwang at block number 8 getting ready. In the scoreboard course, Nora Francis at block number 1 getting ready to go. Alexis Johnson at 2. Sienna Blah at block number 3. Kelly Burke at 4. Catherine Rosenbaum at 5. 6 is Alexandra Lucchesi. Nola Quinn at 7. And Mira Cuthbert at block 8. Gentlemen's course, heat 14. And a new hot seat owner in the gentleman, 149.26, the low bid. Scoreboard course, heat 16. And to recap the ladies, heat 15, it was Abigail Morrissey leading the heat at 156.71. At the starting blocks, gentlemen's course. That's Zachary Moore at block number 1. John Ackerley at block 2. Caden Hammond takes block number 3. Rafael Fontana at 4. Matthew Kochler at block number 5. Jackson Kappen at 6. Bennett Kruckberg at block number 7. And Luke Winnert at block number 8. In the scoreboard course, getting ready to go. Heat 17 of the ladies. 13 and 14. Margot Full at block number 1. Lila Fleming at block 2. Skylar Rabe at block number 3. Block 4 is Lucy Paredes. Corinne Rinker at block 5. 6 is Maeve Atwood. Kara Brady at block number 7. And Lainey Alderman at block number 8. And gentlemen's course closing into the finish, 147.43, Charles Hilton now in the hot seat. Gentlemen, heat 15. And 13 and 14 ladies now in the last 25, bringing it home. And there we go, stopping the clock, 155.34, Alexandra Lucchese. Ladies course, heat 17. And one more member of the 155 club. Very exclusive so far. Total of 3 individuals in the 13 and 14 ladies. And at the starting blocks, getting ready to go. Gentlemen, heat number 16. That's Jaden Young at block number 1. Griffin Copen at block 2. Block 3 is J. Cole Davini. Jaden Sy at block number 4, Daniel Mula at block 5, Andrew Hodham at 6, 7, Adam Bozarado. William Farrell at block number 8 getting ready to go. And the gentlemen into their final 50 right now. Ladies course getting ready is heat 18, Mariana De Oliveira at block 1, Lauren Chanty at 2, 3 is Olivia North, Ella Brace at 4, 5 is Caitlin Moore, Hayden Cruz at block number 6, Olivia Chavez at 7, and Molly Wadaikas at block number 8. Into the wall with the gentleman, 145.97, Rafael Fontana. Heat 16. And that 145.97 puts Rafael Fontana in the hot seat. Heat number 17 in the gentlemen's course getting ready to go is the deciding heat. And right now, turning the corner into the final 25 in the scoreboard course. Under the flags, into the wall we go. What a finish there. Lainey Alderman. 156.36 leading the heat. Scoreboard course, heat 18. And at the starting blocks, in the gentlemen's course, Aiden Spencer taking block number 1. Kipton Helmrich at block 2. Block 3, James Arcaris. Kai Joyner at block 4. 5 is Andrew Kruger. 6, Gibson Jones. Tyler Jing at block 7. Marcos Mastronicolas at block number 8, getting ready. In the ladies' course, heat number 19, getting ready to get and go. Kaya Casey at block number 1. Jenna Ryan at 2. Mila Fisher at block number 3. Julia Back at block number 4. Mara Ahern at block 5. Leighton Lentz at 6. Evie Gao at 7 and 8. Angelina Ramos into the wall with the gentlemen. The challenge, 144.51, Jaden Sy. And Jaden Sy in the hot seat for that center lane assignment right now. And the ladies' course making the turn into the final 50. Switching out a touchpad, and the gentlemen's course going to take just a moment. Turning our focus over to the ladies' course. And so far, Ella Brace has point position, 123 at the split. Under the flags, not a question of who. And stopping the clock, 153.18. Now in the hot seat, Ella Brace, Patriot Aquatic. Heat 19. And still working on that touchpad for just a moment. The next heat, next event, or should I say the next event. Next heat is the deciding heat of the gentlemen's 200 in the blue course. 12 and under ladies for the 200 breaststroke, getting ready behind the timers. Gentlemen, 13 and 14, 200 freestyle, the deciding heat. And getting ready at the starting blocks in the ladies' course, the deciding heat. Addison Spinkner at block number 1. Isabel Mason at 2. May Strasser at block number 3. 4 is Gabriella Hafner. Harper Bartholomew at 5. Kayla Kowal at block 6. Charlotte Kohner at 7. And Kara Gorsick at block number 8. In the blue course, getting ready next, the 12 and unders, 200 breaststroke, Josie Hagan at block 2. Ali Gorzek at block number 3. Mia Topolinski at block number 4. Samantha Bester at 5. And Lauren Tain at block number 6. And into the wall, scoreboard course, 153.35, Julia Bach. Ladies course, heat 20, the deciding heat. And Julia Bach, the second member of the 153 club. 153.18, Ella Brace still in the hot seat. And into the wall we go, stopping the clock, 143 flat. Looks like we have a new hot seat owner, Kai Joyner. May have center lane. We'll know when the official results are posted. And that is going to do it for the 13 and 14 gentlemen's 200 freestyle. Gentlemen, our ladies, 12 and under, 200 breaststroke, heat 1. And making their way into the wall right now to make that turn into the final 50. Decisions. And the ladies, 13 and 14, 200 freestyle. Gentlemen, 12 and under, 200 breaststroke, getting ready in the scoreboard course. Ilya Korolev at block number 3. Benjamin Ring at block number 4. Grant Boyer at 5, and Michael Bagley at block number 6. Taking ownership. 50. And into the wall we go. 151, Gabriella Hafner. Puts her in the hot seat tonight, presumably. Scoreboard course, heat number 1, 12 and under, gentlemen, 200 breaststroke. Thank you for your patience. You put it, pardon me? 5-0. I'm sorry. No. Things are moving too fast. Got it. I'm sorry. No, you're good. Again, I appreciate your patience. And right now in the girls' chorus, getting ready to go, Jasmine Kosmanasuk at block number 1. Avery Conrad takes block 2. Leanna Edwards at block number 3. Marie Bulger at block number 4. Katie Lehan at block 5. 6 is Amelia Keller. Amelia Calafetuna at block number 7. And Casey Thyssen at block number 8 getting ready to go. And that first challenge is about to be set. It is 251.39. Samantha Bester. And Samantha, you're in a hot seat. How's that feel? Everybody else is looking to get after you there. No longer a swimmer. She's the target. Heat 2. 11 and 12 and under ladies. And at the starting block, scoreboard course, Reed Yee at block number 1, Linus Hawthorne at block 2, Max Yenoff at 3, Brandon Kwan at 4, Evan Wu at 5, James Allen at 6, Lance Park at 7, and Jordan Jajang at block number 8. Into the wall, the first challenge, 205.70, Benjamin Ring in the hot seat. And my partner, I'm ahead by about 50 yards. Duh. Results. 13 and 14, gentlemen. 200 freestyle. Results are now posted. There we go. How about 247.59? Grant Boyer setting the first challenge. Scoreboard course heat 2. And at the starting blocks in the 12 and under ladies, Kaylee Sterling at block number 1, Reagan Welly at 2, Sophia Hogan takes block number 3, Isabella Cheplow at block number 4, Zora Gansner at block 5, Michaela Major at 6, 7 is Mary Hanks, Kirsten Johnson at block number 8 getting ready. In the scoreboard course, 12 and under gentlemen heat 3 there. Joshua Chow at block number 1. Siddharth Rayo at block 2. Isaac Fowler at block number 3. Jackson Puchek at block 4. Joshua Young at 5. Cole Feketi at block number 6. Carl Konzinski at block number 7. And Kyan Rankin at block 8. And the ladies under the flags challenging heat 1, stopping the clock, 2:40.31, Amelia Calafettini. And the 12 and under ladies, heat 3. And Hinsdale Swim Club, Amelia Calafettini in the hot seat. No longer a swimmer, she's the target. In the scoreboard course, making the turn into the final 25, Linus Harthorn has been the leader so far. It looks like he's going to keep it. Into the wall we go. Linus stops the clock. 2:35, 7-1, putting him in the hot seat now. Scoreboard course, gentlemen, heat 3. And away we go. At the starting blocks now, it's heat number 4 in each course. In the ladies' course, Lillian Nur at block number 1, Julia Carrick at block 2, Emmy Yamakawa at block number 3, Abigail Ferguson at 4, Paige Lee at 5, Molly Joseph at block number 6, Jingying Chen at block 7, and Julia Lin at block number 8. In the gentlemen 12 and under, the scoreboard course getting ready right now. Boyd Wang at block number 1, Adrian Lin at block 2, Ray Wang at block number 3, Daniel Nettlehoft at block number 4, William Akaris at block 5, Christopher Huang at 6, Grant Feller at 7, Liam Kurowski getting ready at block number 8. And bringing it home now in the ladies' course, under the flags with a big breakaway. That's Zora Gansner. And she stops the clock, 2:37.95. Now the low bid, putting her in the hot seat. That second tag in, 2:43.62. Sophia Hogan has her as the chief agitator right now. Heat 4, ladies course. And those reflexes, spectacular. 2:26.83, Jackson Puchek. And Jackson in the hot seat. Scoreboard course, Heat 4. And back to the ladies. We're going out on live stream too, so I'm talking a little bit to our swimming audience. They may not realize some of the things coaches realize, but those two that hit the water just then, it wasn't a false start because the referee heard a noise. There was a noise. And their reflexes were so fast at that. That's what you want for an ideal start, is a reflex start on just a crack of the noise. Great referees recognizing the difference between an anticipation to start and a reflex. Results. 13 and 14 ladies. 200 freestyle. Results are posted. And getting ready at the starting blocks. Heat number 5. Nina Allen at block number 1. Ava Long at block 2. Annabelle Roby at block number 3. 4 is Jacqueline Keister. Boyana Cheika at block number 5. Estelle Bergs at block number 6. Salem Shaw at 7. Isabella De Keister at block number 8. And in the gentlemen's course getting ready to go, Sebastian Ashev at block number 1, Grant Brown at 2, Josiah Whitfield at 3, Brian Sanjay at block 4, 5 is Justin Chang, Anthony Way at 6, 7, Carter Bonham, Robert Washburn at block number 8. And the ladies' course, Julia Lynn. Stopping the clock, 2:40.20. And the ladies' course has the start. Blue course, Heat 5. Blue course, ladies. And Daniel Nettlehoft, Rockville in the hot seat. Gentlemen's course, Heat 5. Gentlemen's course. And Daniel Nettlehoft, Rockville Montgomery, 2:25.48, the low bid now in the 12 and under gentlemen 200 breaststroke. Substantial. 2:40.20. Julia Lynn, our chief agitator right now. The low bid is 2:37.95. Zora Gansner of Shorewood Swim Club. And at the starting blocks, in the 12 and under ladies at the starting blocks right now, Haley Sosinski at block number 1, Lyndon Hall at block number 2, Sophia Chen at 3, 4 is Melinda Zhang, Isabel Mork at 5, Jennifer Burke at 6, Julia Melanson at block number 7, and Elena Santos at block number 8. In the gentlemen's course getting ready to go, or I should say the scoreboard course, 13 and 14 ladies 100 butterfly is next up on the starting blocks. Carly Sproul at block number 1, Macy Finizak at block number 2, Sadie Gomez takes block 3, Sydney Kleister at 4, at block number 5, Madison Mays, Kira Muti at block 6, Ferris Martin at 7, and Lauren Young getting ready to go at block number 8. Decisions in the gentlemen's course. And moving into the final 50 in the gentlemen's course, Brian Sunjai in point position with a significant breakaway. And bringing it home in the ladies' course right now. We have 2 more heats of the ladies 200 breaststroke. And point position, Estelle Bergs. Berg stops the clock, 2:36.51. And that's ladies course heat 6. And that's Estelle Bergs, Wright County. 2:36 puts her in the hot seat. Getting ready now, the scoreboard course, 13 and 14 ladies, 100 butterfly. And with the 100 starting, not going to have time for introductions in both courses. We'll continue with the 200 introductions. 100s will keep track of the lead swimmer in each heat, big them up a little bit. And in the 12 and under ladies, 200 breaststroke at the starting blocks right now. Madeline McKee at block number 1, Una Nelson at 2, Eva Garcia at 3, Charlotte Bruning at block number 4, Reese Jensen at 5, Clara Yoon at block number 6. 7 is Cordelia Pearson, Kaylee Gibson at block number 8, and making the turn with heat number 6 into that final 50, coming home with our first challenges in the butterfly right now. And Ferris Martin, Great Wolf, looks like she's going to set the challenge. She does. 104.63 puts her in the hot seat. Scoreboard course. Heat 2, scoreboard course. And bringing it home, the final 25 in this 6th heat of the women's 200 breaststroke. Point position, Melinda Zhang. And Zhang stocks the clock, 2:33.23. 12 and under ladies, Heat 7. And the scoreboard course closing into the finish under the flags. And Emma Escalona, 106. Excuse me, it's going to be Sophia Hope, 104.45. Heat 3, scoreboard course. And results, gentlemen. 12 and under, 200 breaststroke, results are posted. And Sophia Hope led the way most of the way in that second heat of the butterfly. Emma Escalona in the last 4 or 5 strokes took over that point position, putting her in the hot seat by about 0.2 of a second. In the 12 and under girls 200 breaststroke, the deciding heat getting ready at the starting blocks. Avery Young at block number 1, Callie Hirsch at block 2, Quinn Barron at block number 3, Isla Rapcon at block 4, Juliana Capello at block number 5, Margaret Ahrensberger at block number 6, Audrey Simons at block 7, Karina Averill at block number 8 getting ready. And into the wall, Heat 3 in the scoreboard course. Stopping the clock, 103.94, Marin Cole. Heat 4. Good to see you. And that 103.94, Marin Cole, Eagle Swim Team in the hot seat. The target. In the 12 and under ladies, under the flags, into the finish we go. And stopping the clock, Charlotte Bruning at 2:31.25 now in the hot seat. The deciding heat, 12 and under ladies, Heat 8, blue course. Scoreboard course, Heat 5. And 2 more 103s. It looked like Elaine Shu, 103.37. Next heat, next event in the blue course, 13 and 14 gentlemen, 100 butterfly. Dashiell Leonard at block number 2, George Estill at block 3, Brandon Ing at block 4, Daniel Schweitzers at block number 5, Easton Milholland at block 6, Alex Abreu at block number 7 getting ready. And the ladies course, 103.37, the low bid. Under the flags is heat number 5, looking for that finish. And boom, 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 boom. 103.35, Olivia Kahn. Ladies, heat 6. And by 0.02 of a second, Olivia Kahn in the hot seat. Swims for the nation's capital. '12 and under ladies, breaststroke making that turn into the final 50. Decisions. And into the wall we go. 2:25.58. Isla Rapcon. Looks like she has the hot seat again tonight. And the scoreboard course coming into the wall as well. Under the flags, the reach, the touch there. 1 minute, 71 seconds. Avery Live of Long Island. The blue course, main course, has the start. 13 and 14 gentlemen, 100 butterfly, heat 1. Scoreboard course now has the start. Heat 7. And we will not have time for introductions behind the blocks. Again, we'll try and track our lead swimmer in each heat. Getting ready at the starting blocks in the blue course that we use for championship finals. It's heat number 2 of the 13 and 14 gentlemen. And under the flags, getting ready to set the first challenge. 59.49, Alex Abreu. Gentlemen, heat 2. And 59.14 in the ladies' course, Anna Fagans. Ladies' course, heat 8. And no more ones in either course if you want that center lane, the hot seat. In the gentlemen's course, heat number 3, standing ready. Ladies' course getting ready to go as heat number 9. And the gentlemen's course stopping the clock, 1 minute 54/100. Aiden Weirden. Heat 3, gentlemen's course. And Casey Anderson stopping the clock, 102.23. Layla Davy Brown, that second tag in, 102.47, scoreboard course. Ladies' course, heat 9. Results. Ladies, 12 and under, 200 breaststroke. Results are posted. Maverick Swim Club, coach. Maverick Swim Club, coach, we need to see you at admin. Red Dragon, Coach. Red Dragon, Coach. We need to see you at admin. Yeah. And everybody knows what that is. That's a swim-off possibility. Gentlemen's course, Heat 4. And 58.50 now on the gentlemen's course, the low bid. Into the wall, ladies' course. Stopping the clock. And posting in 101.73. Ashleisha Padar. Heat 10, scoreboard course. And into the wall with the gentlemen, 59.11. Gentlemen's course, Heat 5. And the ladies' course closing into the finish now under the flags outside. Sneaky swimmer. Kerrigan McKim, 101.02, our heat leader. Scoreboard course, Heat 11. And gentlemen's course, Heat number 6. Into the wall with the ladies, 101.55, Larson Hill. Heat 12, scoreboard course. And gentlemen's course, Heat number 7. And right now the low bid, Daniel Chen, Central Arkansas, 56.94, puts him in the hot seat. And we have another birthday today. Our anniversary, that's what it is. Jeremy Lynn would like to say happy anniversary to his wife, Nicole. It's her 39th anniversary. of her 12th birthday. That's right, she gets to act like a 12-year-old all day today, and it's her privilege. Into the wall scoreboard course, Kathleen Conklin, 59.86. Heat 13, scoreboard course. And gentlemen's course, Heat 8. And a new hot seat time in the gentlemen's course, 56.27. And scoreboard course, stopping the clock, 59.43, Liza Wang. Scoreboard course, Heat 14. And gentlemen's course, Heat 9. And Gibson Jones now in the hot seat, 55.03 in the gentlemen's course. And scoreboard course under the flags, into the wall. 59.44, Olivia Chavez. Heat 15, scoreboard course. Gentlemen's course, Heat 10. And Maverick Swim Club, Coach, we need to see you at admin. Maverick Swim Club, Coach. 57.24, Gavin Gress. Lincoln Way leading heat number 9 into the wall for the gentlemen. Still 55.03. The challenge for that center lane, our low bid so far. In the ladies' course, recapping that. And it looks like we've got a whole bunch of folks in the 59 club there. 59.14. Anna Fagans had the tag. 59.16, Ella Hudson, now the chief agitator. Ladies course, heat 16. Gentlemen's course, heat 11. And Christopher Lassard getting out of the water there in lane number 3. Lakers Swim Club, 55.05, puts him as the chief agitator by only 2/100ths of a second. Still Gibson Jones, Nova, Virginia, 55.03 with the low bid. And under the flags in the scoreboard course, stopping the clock there, 59.56, Emmy Gudovich. And heat 17. I take that back. Gentlemen's course, heat 12. And ladies' course, heat 17. And the low bid in the gentlemen's course now, 54.98. I think it was Benjamin Bulatansky setting that tag. And getting ready at the starting blocks in the gentlemen's course, heat number 13. Total of 15 heats in the gentlemen's butterfly, and into the wall, stop the clock, 55.06, Noah Wilkins. Gentlemen, heat 13. And 56.13, Cameron Gardner. Ladies, heat 18. And Cameron Gardner now in the hot seat with a 56.13 Peoria Area Water Wizards. Heat number 19 in the scoreboard course is the deciding heat of the ladies 100 butterfly. And getting ready behind the timers in the scoreboard course, the 12 and under gentlemen for the 50 butterfly. Into the wall, gentlemen's course, 52.09. Josiah Sturgill. Gentlemen, heat 14. And Josiah Sturgill in the hot seat now. He's the target. 52.09 the time in the ladies' course, stopping the clock. 56.29, Addison Smigner. Heat 19. And the deciding heat of the ladies 100 butterfly in the tub. Getting ready at the starting blocks at block in the scoreboard course. Landon Sherrill at block number 3. Isla Korolev at block 4. Camden Simpkins at block number 5 getting ready to go. And into the wall, gentlemen's course, 52.98, Daniel Mula. Gentlemen, heat 15, the deciding heat. And Daniel Mula, our chief agitator right now, finishing up the ladies, 56-7-4, Julia Bach. And scoreboard course right now, it's gentlemen, 12 and under, 50 butterfly, getting ready to go. Getting ready in the ladies course, or in the blue course, 12 and under ladies, 50 butterfly. Taking ownership of the starting blocks right now. Josie Hagan at block 3, Virginia Fiffick at block 4, Kirsten Johnson at 5. Scoreboard course, heat 1. And Jeremiah Jermosin leading the heat at 52-7-8. Got to give him lane 5 tonight, presumably. 52-09, Josiah Sturgill in the hot seat. Ladies, 12 and under, 50 butterfly. Heat 1. Scoreboard course, heat number 2. And Landon Shirley, our first tag in, 29-8-4 in the hot seat, coming in for the first challenge of the ladies. And Virginia Fiffick, 33-5-2. Ladies, heat 2. Gentlemen's course, scoreboard course, heat 3. And ladies course tagging in 31-4, Brooklyn Glesser. Ladies course heat 3. And Brooklyn Glatzer in the hot seat. Still, it's Sherrill Landon in the gentleman's course until now. 29-16 now the low bid. Noah Ned. Gentleman's course, heat 4. And into the wall, ladies course, 30.22, Brittany Marinello. Ladies course, heat 4. And Atticus Chung in the hot seat now, 27-9-4 in the gentleman. Scoreboard course, heat 5. And in the ladies' course, stop the clock, 30.89, Sabrina Arnold. Ladies' course, heat 5. Gentlemen's course, heat 6. And into the wall with the ladies, 29.93, Mackenzie Runyak. Ladies course, heat 6. And Mackenzie Runyak in the hot seat in the gentlemen's course, tagging in 29.03, Theodore Lang. Gentlemen's course, heat 7. And still the hot seat in the gentlemen's course, heat 4, Atticus Chung in 27.94. Ladies' course now has the start, heat 7. And into the wall again with the gentleman, 28.61, Adino Messeni, heat 8. And Kate Markham in the hot seat now with a 28.77. Ladies course, heat 8. And gentlemen into the wall now. Charles Williams at 27.01. Looks like he's got the hot seat. Happy birthday, Guy Soto in lane number 8, just finishing up. Gentlemen, heat 9. And Caitlin Carney. I take that back. It was Mia Rizikov. 28 and change. Heat 9. Ladies course. And results. Ladies 13 and 14, 100 butterfly. Results are posted. Gentlemen's course right now, 26.73. This Sinclair. And gentlemen's course, heat 10. And that is Tice Sinclair of Long Island, 26 in the hot seat. Ladies course, heat 10. And results, 13 and 14. Girls, 13 and 14. Boys, 100 butterfly. Results are posted. Coach, Laker Swim Club. Coach, Nova of Virginia. Coach, Ole Swimming. Coach, Nova of Virginia. Admin. Gentlemen's course right now. Heat 11. Ladies course, Heat 11. And into the wall with the gentlemen, 25-9. Ladies on the starting blocks right now. And Daniel Bunge in the hot seat, 25-9, the low bid. Heat 12, the deciding heat, scoreboard course. And in the ladies' course, 28-27, Nora Osterholz in the hot seat. And 28-9-2 still there. Ladies' course, Heat 12. And it looks like Parker Wheeler's going to have the hot seat tonight in the gentleman's 50 butterfly, 24-4-7. In the scoreboard course now, 13 and 14 ladies, 50 backstroke. Evelyn Bates at lane number 2, Bridget Collins at 3, Ava Bryan at block 4-5 is Aurora Shipley, Quinlan Pagel at block number 6. Ladies course, scoreboard course, Heat 1. Scoreboard course has to start. And Holly Mazzella, 28-6-0 in that last heat. Ladies butterfly, Heat 13. And the scoreboard course getting ready is heat number 2 of the 13 and 14 50 backstroke for ladies. Into the wall, our first challenge, 31-39, Quinlan Pagel. Heat 2, scoreboard course. Could you write it out like that? Yeah. Thank you. And ladies course for the butterfly, heat number 14. I'll probably remember it, but that's... Yes, thank you. Got it. Got it. Thank you. And Abigail Raymond, 31-23 in the backstroke. And we have the blue course starting. Ladies, heat number 14. And good to go. Scoreboard course now has the start, heat number 3. And into the wall with the butterfly, 26.79, Morgan Wu, now the low bid. Ladies, heat 16, the deciding heat. And into the wall with the backstroke, heat number 4, scoreboard course. And Maston Kennedy looks like she has center lane tonight. The hot seat, 26.59. Chief Agitator, 26.79. Morgan Wu getting ready now on the blue course. 13 and 14 gentlemen, 50 backstroke. Heat 1. And scoreboard course, heat 5, 13 and 14 ladies. And the first challenge in the gentleman, 28-2-3, George Lundoff. Gentlemen, heat 2. And Lily Bailey in at 30.03. Results. Gentlemen, 12 and under, 50 butterfly. Results are posted. Scoreboard course has the start, heat 6. And gentlemen's course, heat 3. And gentlemen's course, Anya can do heat 7, scoreboard course. And 27:01 in the gentlemen's course, heat 4. And good to go. There is a gray van in a handicap parking position, IXS J30. You need to move it. No parking there unless you've got a tag. Scoreboard course, heat 8. And the blue course, heat number 5, Wesley Moncton, our low bid right now, 26.69. Nutrier, coach, we need to see you at admin. And scoreboard course, heat 9. And gentlemen's course right now, 26.44 now the low bid, Chris Staley. And into the wall with the ladies scoreboard course, 28.76. Results, 12 and under ladies, 50 butterfly. We need coach from Nova, Virginia. Ozaki Aquatics, coach. Rockville, Montgomery, coach. Ozaki Aquatics, coach. Scoreboard course, heat 10. And 25:02 in the gentleman, Kipton Hemrick, heat 7. And into the wall in the ladies course, 28.67 now the low bid. Ladies course, heat 11. Gentlemen's course, the deciding heat, heat 8. And getting ready next in the gentlemen's course, the 200 IM, 12 and unders. Ladies, scoreboard course, heat 12. And And Alexandra Stanek now in the hot seat. 28.58, the low bid out of heat number 11 at the starting blocks. In the blue course right now, the ladies 12 and under, 200 IM. Isabella Dykister at block number 2. Jocelyn Strand at 3. Marie Bulger at block number 4. Caroline Horvath at 5. Marilyn Zimmerman at 6. Alina Navadadad at block 7. Scoreboard course heat 13. And 28.44 in the hot seat, Amanda Tedesco. 12 and under ladies, 200 IM, heat 1. And into the wall with the 13 and 14 ladies, 27.56, now the new low bid. Juliet Stolk, heat 14. And 27.56, the low bid in the 13 and 14 ladies 50 backstroke. Juliet Stolk of St. Andrews into the wall, 27.26, now the low bid. Alexis Johnson, heat 15, scoreboard course. And making that turn into freestyle, that first wave of 12 and under ladies for the 200 IM. Bringing it to the wall in the scoreboard course. 27.26, the time to beat at least 27 flat. Posted Aaron Cass. Heat 16, the deciding heat. And Caroline Horvath setting the first challenge, 2:31.67 in the 12 and under ladies. 12 and under ladies, heat 2. And it looks like she's in the hot seat tonight. Julia Back, 25.83, getting ready in the scoreboard course. 12 and under gentlemen, 200 IM. Reed Yee at block number 1. Henry Edwards at 2. Declan Bell at block number 3. Jamison Montiel at 4. 5 is Maxwell Krustoff. Aiden Kim at 6 and Jonathan Lee at 7. Heat 1. And results. 13 and 14, gentlemen, 50 backstroke. Results are posted. Nova of Virginia, coach. Nation's capital, coach. Need to see you at admin. Swim off possibility there. And at the starting blocks in the 12 and under ladies, Ella Kuhn at block number 1, Paige Lee at block 2, Abigail Smith takes block number 3, Kinley Heinrich at 4, Elizabeth Burke at 5, Dylan Mazinski at block number 6, Samantha Bravery at block 7, and Charlotte Zhang at block number 8. In the scoreboard course, 12 and under gentlemen getting ready to go. Muhammad Eleg at block number 1, William Wallen at 2, Oliver Queen at block number 3, Evan Andrews at 4, Caleb Bass at block number 5. 6 is Joseph Wadakis, Jude Sasilski at block number 7, and Marcus Lee at block number 8. And the ladies bringing it into the wall. 2:27.94, Leah Hawkins now in the hot seat. Ladies, 200 IM, Heat 3. And in the gentlemen's course, setting the first challenge in the 200 IM, Declan Bell at 2:26.67. Scoreboard course, Heat 2. And at the starting blocks right now, taking ownership in the 12 and under girls, it's Brittany Marinello at block number 1, Daria Kushner at block number 2, block number 3, Abigail Hendrick, Jury Wilson at block number 4, 5 is Ale Gorzek, Kelsey Cook at block number 6, Olivia Quinn at block number 7, and Gadel Resendez at block number 8. In the gentlemen's course, getting ready to go is heat number 3. And that's Josiah Whitfield at block number 1. Isaac Decker at 2. William Derelak at block 3. Block 4, Sebastian Ashuv. Brandon Kwan at block number 5. Jacob Rodden at 6. Brady Newman at 7. And Edward Locks at block number 8. And in 12 and under ladies, bringing it into the wall, 2:28.59, Samantha Bravery. Twelve and under ladies, heat 4. And 2:25.26, the new low time in the gentleman, Evan Andrews. Scoreboard course, heat 3. And our new owners at the starting blocks. In the 12 and under ladies, Kaylee Fong at block number 1. Felicity Erb takes block 2. Gabriella Miller at 3. Zora Gansner at block number 4. 5 is Audrey Buccioni. At block 6, Amelia Redkowski. Sophia Hogan at block 7 and Mallory Queen at block number 8. Nova of Virginia, coach, we need to see you at admin. Nova, coach, admin. And in the gentlemen's course, the scoreboard course, 12&U at the starting blocks right now. Adrian Adriano takes block 2. Adino Messani at block number 3. Aiden Herb at block number 4. Jordan Zhang at block 5. Block 6, that's Paul Teta. Constantine Lazaro at block number 7. And Derek Liu at block number 8. And tipping point in the ladies' course right now. Breaststroke going to freestyle. Under the flags in the ladies' course. Stopping the clock, 2:26.57, Abigail Hendrick. And that puts her in the hot seat. Ladies' course, heat 5. And Brandon Kwan, Machine Aquatics, 2:17.82, heat 4. And results. 13 and 14, ladies 50 backstroke. Results are posted. Academy Bullets, coach. Hinsdale, coach. Need to see you at admin. And ladies' course getting ready to go right now. Bradley Oakley at block number 1. Sophia How about Sofia Alexandrova Bailey at block number 2? Ella Mueller at block number 3. 4 is Nora Osterholz. Leila Dropic at block number 5. Charlotte Cadella at 6. Mary Hanks at 7. And Shifangela Roy at block number 8. In the gentlemen's course, getting ready to go is heat number 5. That's Carter Bonham at block number 1. James Allen at 2. Colton Horner at 3. Alexander Diamantis at block number 4. Justin Liu at block 5. 6 is Jackson Brown. Jax Torba at block number 7. And Thomas Johnson at lane 8. And both courses into the freestyle now. In the ladies' course, under the flags, into the wall, 226.14, Audrey Buccioni. Ladies' course, heat 6. And gentlemen's course, 219.87, Constantine Lazaro, heat 5. And at the starting blocks, going back to the ladies' course, 12 and under ladies, heat 7 getting ready at the starting blocks. Elena Barron at block number 1. Macy Severud at block number 2. Julia Carrick at block 3. 4 is Reese McFarland. Madeline Yan at block number 5. Callie Yap at block number 6. Elena Santos takes block 7. Block 8, Eleanor Noss. And in the gentlemen's course, seat number 6 at the starting blocks there. Charles Williams at block number 1. Kingston Lee takes block 2. Andrew Torba at 3. Jackson Puchek at block number 4. Tyson Clare at block number 5. Isaac Fowler at 6. Logan Lynn at 7. And Christopher Wang at block number 8. And into the wall with the ladies, 221.30, Ella Mueller. Ladies, heat 7. Gentlemen's course, heat 6. And Alexander Diamantis led heat number 5 into the wall with a 2:17.44. I think that's the low bid. He may be in the hot seat right now. At the starting blocks, getting ready to go, is the 12 and under ladies, heat number 8, taking ownership. Annie Howe at block number 1. Jacqueline Keister at block 2. Block number 3 is Emi Yamakawa. Julie Lynn at block 4. Madison Lord at 5. Harper Johnson at 6. Molly Joseph at 7. And Slate Koss at block number 8. In the gentlemen's course, taking ownership, heat number 7 getting ready to get and go. Joshua Zhang at block number 1. Mason Rybaski at block 2. Caleb Gudovich at block 3. Justin Chang at 4. 5 is Brian Sunjay. Trent Abbott at 6. Yangai Liu at block number 7. And Xander Tan at block number 8. And both courses into the freestyle ladies course coming under the flags. Looking at that finish, 2:23 flat. It looks like Macy Severud. Heat 8, ladies course. And gentlemen's course, heat number 7. And it looked like Jackson Puchek, 2:11 and change may be our low bid there. Out of heat number 6. Heat number 8 in the scoreboard course getting ready is the deciding heat for the 200 individual medley 12 and unders. And we've got a swim off to do after heat number 8 in the ladies 13 and 1450 backstroke. At the starting blocks right now. In the 12 and under ladies, it's heat number 9 getting ready to go. Tanya Spurds at block number 1. Lyndon Hall takes block 2. At block number 3, Boyana Cheka. Stella Schmidt at block number 4. Ashley Bringle at block 5. 6 is Bridget Ryan. Abigail Ferguson at 7. And Britton Johnson at block number 8. In the gentlemen's course, that deciding heat, Joaquin Gomez Liendo at block number 1. Ray Wang takes block 2. Block 3 is William Acaris. Parker Wheeler at block 4. Raleigh Harrington at 7. Luke Moran at block number 6. Daniel Nuttlehaft at block number 7. Anthony Way at block number 8. And both courses into the freestyle. And the ladies' course stopping the clock. In lane number 7, 2:23.08. Looks like the low bid. And that was Molly Joseph. Ladies' course, heat 9. And Justin Chang in the gentleman's course, 2:07.67, heat number 8 now on the scoreboard course, the deciding heat. And next heat, next event in the scoreboard course, 13 and 14 ladies, 400 individual medley. You know, SpaceX is looking for you. They are. They want to know what's out there past Pluto. Really, I saw you traveling there. And in the ladies course right now, the 12 and under ladies 200 IM, Maya Rizikov at block number 1, Giselle Quash at block 2, block 3, Olivia Browning, Chloe Sauchud at block number 4, Emma Rose at 5, Suvi Kindard at block number 6, 7 is Joy Liang, Ariana Wong at block number 8 getting ready to go. In the scoreboard course, getting ready is the 400 individual medley. Lila Fleming going to be at block number 3 next. Natalie Halpin at block number 4. And block number 5 is Caitlin Moore. 400 IM, that's the swimmer's swim of swims, I do believe. And into the wall with the 12 and under ladies, stopping the clock, 2:22.42, Stella Schmidt. Heat 10, 12 and under ladies. And 2:06 and change, the final bid for the lead for the center lane tonight. Parker Wheeler, Swim Atlanta. Looks like he's in the hot seat. We'll have results shortly. 13 and 14 ladies, 400 individual medley now in the scoreboard course. And I take that back. We've got a swim off. 13 and 14 ladies, 50 backstroke. Kara Brady at block number 4. Alexandra Stanek at block number 5. And scoreboard course swim off, 50 backstroke. And boom, there it is. Lane number 5 taking the tag. 28:07, 28:11 in lane 4. So close. At the starting blocks right now in the 12 and under ladies, Sophia Chen at block number 1, Julia Mellinson at 2, Lila Helmrich at block number 3, Jennifer Burke at 4, Abigail Minier at block number 5, Elizabeth Chan at 6, 7 is Carmela Devine, Sarah Stigall at block number 8, and into the wall, 2:19.99. Now the low bid, Olivia Browning. 12 and under ladies, heat 11. Nova of Virginia, coach, admin. 13 and 14 ladies, heat 1, 400 individual medley. And in the 12 and under ladies, 200 IM. At the starting blocks, getting ready to go, Lillian Karate at block number 1. Cordella Pearson takes block 2. Sienna Herrera at block number 3. Vanessa Delav at 4. Julianne Fishman at block number 5. Wendy LaPetra at 6. Haley Sosinski at block 7. And Quinn Barron at block number 8. And 12 and under ladies making that turn to the final 25 of heat number 11. And what a finish. Boom, boom, boom. It was that close. Leila Helmlich in at 2:19.64. Now the low bid by only 0.3 of a second. Heat 12. In the 13 and 14 ladies, the tipping point breaststroke for our first heat, our first set of challengers. Getting ready at the starting blocks in the scoreboard course right now, Irene Tetrayakov at block number 1, Rockville, Northern Kentucky. At block number 2, Ava Bryan. Daphne Scullion at block number 3, Fox Valley Academy Bullets. Madeline Miller at 4. Elena Lindley at 5 for Brockville. Nation's Capital, Ella Richards at 6. Margot Full at block number 7, Monocacy. And block number 8, Elaine Shue of Rockville, Montgomery getting ready. In the 12 and under ladies right now, it's heat number 13 at the starting blocks. Caroline Boyd at block number 1, Juliana Capello at block 2, Grace Zettler at block number 3, Isla Repkin at block, Isla Repkin, sorry Isla, We'll get there. Isla Rapcan at block number 4. Isabel Mork at 5. Margaret Ahrensberger at block number 6. Evan Kane at block number 7. And Eva Garcia at block number 8. And making the turn into the final 50 of our first challengers of the 400 IM. Making the turn into the final 50 of the 200 IM. Both courses going to have a parallel finish. And in the 13 and 14 ladies, that first tag in, 4:43.49, Caitlin Moore. In the 11 and 12 ladies, that first tag in, 2:15.99, Sienna Herrera now in the hot seat. Girls, 12 and under, 200 IM, Heat 13. And scoreboard course, heat number 2. Results. Gentlemen, 12 and under, 200 IM. Results are posted. At the starting blocks, the deciding heat of 12 and under ladies for the 200 IM. Annabelle Robbie at block number 1, Sydney Chang at block 2, Sarah Young at block number 3, block 4 is Leah O'Connell. Charlotte Bruning at block number 5, Morgan Wu at 6, Olivia Holt at block number 7, and Avery Young at block number 8. And I see the gentlemen for 13 and 14, 400 IM getting ready at the timers right now. Making the turn into freestyle in the 200 IM, the ladies. And here we go, stopping the clock, 2:15.57, Isla Rapcan. Ladies, the deciding heat, Heat 14. And 2:15, two swimmers, two members of the 2:15 club right now. That tells me tonight's finals could be really interesting. And we haven't even finished the deciding heat yet. Getting ready at the starting blocks in the blue course. The course we use for championship finals. 13 and 14 gentlemen taking ownership right now. Lucas Wang at block number 2. Calvin Smith at block 3. Nicholas Schmidt at 4. Jackson Walsh at block number 5. Aiden Kim takes block 6. Sawyer McGonigal at block number 7 getting ready to go. And in the scoreboard course, tipping point breaststroke happening there. And at the starting blocks, Jocelyn Rabick of Verona area at block number 1, Caroline Penturf, Northwest Arkansas at block number 2, Tenley Wood of Stingrays at 3, 4 is Madison Mays of Velocity, Adeline Ware at block number 5, Northwest, Rockville's Emma Shee at block number 6, Reese Jankowski at block number 7 for Lake Country, and Josie Gans at block number 8 for Long Island. And again into freestyle in both courses. And this is going to finish it up for the 200 IM series. Under the flags, into the wall we go. And stopping the clock, Charlotte Brunning. 2:12.94. Looks like she's going to have the hot seat tonight. She's going to switch lanes with Leah O'Connell. 2:14.55 looks to be the second fastest time. And she may be our chief agitator. We'll know when we see the official results. And into the wall, 13 and 14 ladies, 4:44.27, Margot Full. Gentlemen, 13 and 14, heat 1. And scoreboard course has the start. Heat number 3, 13 and 14 ladies. Ha ha. Spent all my life around the pool and still can't get over the chlorine. That McConnell Center always got me really bad. Oh. I'll never forget high school states up there. I walked in, I did finals, I did 3 events, and literally had to run out the side door and just threw up all over myself. Jay Thomas had an extra shirt for me. But I react to it. Sometimes it just hits me. And tipping point in both courses, getting ready at the starting blocks. Gentlemen's course, it's heat number 2, taking ownership. Michael Lundgren at block number 1, Lincoln Way. Cole Lamberti at block number 2, Elgin Cyclones. Slipstream at block number 3, Christian Wright. Jarrett Zhao at block number 4, Montecasi. Nation's Capital, Edward Coleman at 5. Peter Gow at 6, Rockville Montgomery. Ozaki Aquatics at 7, Colin Pelishek. Eric Moldovan at block number 8 for Nutrier. And in the ladies' course, getting ready to go is heat number 4, Lucille Greger at block number 1, Madison Aquatics. Sophia Angela Popolo at block number 2. Camilla Jelena at block 3 for Maverick Rockville's Terzateni at block number 4. Nina Cameroli at block number 5. Emily Wang at 6. Molly Elmquist getting ready at block 7. Oli Swimming. Hinsdale Greer Meeks at block number 8 getting ready. And the gentlemen's course going into the final 50 of that first set of challengers. And into the wall with the gentlemen. That first challenge is set. 4:36.30. Aiden Kim, our first challenger. Gentlemen's course, heat 2. And results, ladies, 12 and under, 200 IM. Results are posted. Into the wall, 13 and 14 ladies. 4:56.51, Adeline Ware. Scoreboard course, heat 4. And introducing our next set of competitors at the starting blocks. In the gentlemen's course, heat number 3, standing ready, Alexander DeMarco of Montecito, Charles River at block number 2 with Chris Setiti, At block number 3, Philip Wallen of Nova, Virginia, Nickel Vershnini at block number 4 for 92nd Street Flying Dolphins, Jonas Hine at block number 5, Academy Bullets, Northwest Arkansas, Oliver Fernandez at Lynn at block number 6, Anderson Wozniak at block number 7, Blazing Barracudas, and Ethan Google at block number 8 for Suez Falls. In the ladies' course, getting ready at the starting blocks, heat number 5, Milo Willowitgoda of Nation's Capital at block number 1. Charlotte Gregor at block 2 for Madison Aquatics. Christina June at block number 3, Blazing Barracudas. Long Island Express at block number 4, Charisma Shum. Grace Peterson at 5 for Rockville, Montgomery. Eleanor Aiken at block number 6, Arlington. Berkeley Adams at block number 7, Ad Astra. And at block number 8, Mira Patel of Rockville, Montgomery. Into the freestyle with the ladies, into the finish with the gentlemen. And 432.12, Jarrett Zhao. Gentlemen, heat 3. And spinning at finish, Molly Elmquist, 4:45.93. And Molly swimming for Ole Swimming. Scoreboard course, heat 5, 13 and 14 ladies, 400 IM. In the gentlemen's course, getting ready to go, Lucas Truel at block number 1, Red Dragons, Nation's Capital, Aiden Church at block number 2, Eagle Swim, Jackson Bankert at block number 3, Wesley Moncton at block 4 for Nation's Capital. Leonardo Delav at block number 5 for the Badger Swim Club. Christopher Jean of Blazing Barracudas at block number 6. Proctor Trevette of Nova, Virginia at block number 7. And Dimitar Bradatovanov of New Trier Aquatics at block number 8 in the ladies' course. And the ladies' course getting ready to turn into the breaststroke, the tipping point. And it is heat number 6 at the starting blocks getting ready to go. Jordana Siegel at block number 1, New Trier. Block number 2, Quinn Mueller of Nation's Capital. Audrey Miller at block number 3, Pack Swim Team. Avery Duke at block number 4, Nova, Virginia. Marin Cole of Eagle Swim Team at block 5. Sora Hallman at block 6, Rockville, Montgomery. Block number 7, Alexis Kirakopoulos of Rise Aquatics at block number 7. And Victoria Warrington of St. Charles Swim Team at block number 8 getting ready. And the gentlemen making their way to the finish to reach the touch. 4:26.50. It looks like Jones Hine. And Jonas Hine Academy bullets. Gentlemen, heat 4. And the ladies making the turn into the final 50 now. Heat number 6 standing ready. And into the wall. 4:48.35. Charlotte Greger. Scoreboard course, heat 6. Grab a bunch of them. All right. And at the starting blocks, in the gentlemen's course, heat number 5, taking ownership, Ethan Avalos of Nation's Capital at block number 1. Block number 2 is Preston Green of Northwest Arkansas. At block number 4, Alan Bowie of Machine Aquatics. Block number 4 is Caden Browning of Nova, Virginia. Block 5, Vincenzo Shiano of Long Island. Ryan Ahuya of Nation's Capital at block number 6. Aaron Song at block 7, Nation's Capital. Andrew Miller at block number 8 for Suez Falls. And in the ladies' course, taking ownership there is heat number 7. Lynn Dyke at block number 1 for the Eagles swim team. Harper Kaminsky of Nation's Capital at block number 2. Mirabelle Giroux of Machine Aquatics at block number 3. Isabella Canellis of Al-Viziri. Long Island Express there. Finley Chong at block number 5. Madison Goodman at block 6, Nova, Virginia. Mackenzie Duncan at block number 7 for Lake Erie. And Abigail Morrissey of Hinsdale at block number 8. And the gentlemen's course, heat 5. Sorry. And that was Blazing Barracudas. Christopher Jun leading heat number 4 into the wall. 426.96, second member of the 426 club. 426.50, Jonas Hine, Academy Bullet, still in the hot seat though. And this is another one of those timed final events. We swim it once. And right now, ladies course into the second 50 of the freestyle. Audrey Miller at point position. And under the flags we go, not a question of who. 4:46.52 going to be the time posted by Audrey Miller. Scoreboard course, heat 7. And knocking 2 seconds off her seed time puts her chief agitator right now, Audrey Miller, 4:46.52. And gentlemen's course, heat number 6. And ladies course into the breaststroke right now. Margaret Hepper at block number 1, Nova, Virginia. Cadence Park at block number 2, 92nd Street, Flying Dolphins. Isabella Molina at block 3 for Long Island. Alicia Ann at block number 4 for Eagle Swim Team. Block 5, that's Lane Jacobs in Nova, Virginia. Audrey Decatur at 6 for Rockville, Montgomery. Lake Country Swim Team, lane 7, Reese Leader. Block 8 is Maura Keaton of Shorewood Swim Club. And in the gentlemen's course getting ready to go is heat number 7, Benjamin Bolatansky at block number 1, only swimming. Nicholas Alanta of Swim Fort Lauderdale at 2. Ayan Chethan at block number 3 for Nation's Capital. Landon Bushman at 4 for Nova, Virginia. Evangelos Diamantes at 5 for Long Island. Lane 6, Preston Wong of Nova, Virginia. Lane 7, Luke Reed of St. Andrews. And lane number 8, Wilson Godby of Swim Atlanta getting ready. And ladies course, heat number 8. And the gentlemen making the transition to freestyle. At the starting blocks in the scoreboard course, getting ready to go is heat number 9, Saxon Ransmith of Nation's Capital at block number 1. Ella Marsh at block 2, Ad Astra. Natalie Tang at block number 3 is Nova, Virginia. Block number 4, Maeve Atwood of New Trier. Block number 5 is Kaya Casey of Great Wolf Swim Team. Academy Bullets at block number 6, Elizabeth Burgess. Block 7, Verona areas, Caroline Nelson. Academy Bullets again at block number 8 with Margaret Montiel. And gentlemen, stopping the clock. 4:20.18 Kingston Tang. And that is going to put Kingston in the hot seat right now. Gentlemen, Heat 7. And the ladies making that transition to freestyle now. In the gentlemen's course, getting ready to go now, taking ownership of the starting blocks. Rhys Jenkins at block number 1 for Madison Aquatics. Mason Moretti at block number 2 for Rockville Montgomery. Caleb Kahn at block 3, Nova, Virginia. Ryan Yao at block 4, Long Island. Andrew Kruger at block number 5, Northern Kentucky. Academy Bullets, Lucas Pastovalos at block number 6. Block 7 is Kyle Comboy of Lakers Swim Club. Jackson Capon, Academy Bullets at block number 8. And into the wall with the ladies, stopping the clock, 4:38.54, the overall low bid for that winning number. Lane Jacobs. And scoreboard course has to start Heat 9. And we have 11 heats of the 13 and 14 ladies. We're going to swim 10 this morning, holding back 1 heat to represent the event at championship final session tonight. It is a timed final event, swimming it once. And in the scoreboard course, getting ready to go now is heat number 9, or excuse me, heat 10 taking ownership. Gabrielle Graham at block number 1. Block number 2, Jillian Clace of Nova, Virginia. Stella Tanhill at block number 3 for Swim Atlanta. Caroline Williams at 4, Nova, Virginia. Nova, Virginia again at 5, Oriel Hall. Block number 6, Claire Simon of Academy Bullets. Block 7 is Allie Sanders of Swim Atlanta. And block number 8, Charlotte Koner of Long Island. And into the wall with the gentlemen, 4:18.43 now the low bid. That is Landon Bushman. Heat 8. And this is going to do it for this morning's session in the 13 and 14 400 IM for the gentlemen. We have one more heat, heat 9. They're going to swim tonight. Next event at the starting blocks in the blue course is 12 and under ladies 400 free relay. And 13 and 14 ladies, heat number 9 into the final 50. Under the flags, into the wall. And 4:31.44, Maeve Atwood. And that is going to put Maeve in the hot seat right now. She's the target. Heat 10, scoreboard course. I don't know. We do have, got it. I have it, I think. I forgot about it, but I have it. That it? Thank you. Got it. And the gentleman tearing it up into that final 50, making that turn. The next at the starting block is going to be 12 and under 50 breaststroke swim off. Oh, relays and then swim off. Sorry. Getting that good warm feeling to somebody. And into the wall with the gentleman, Andrew Kruger, and at 4:10.29. And he is in the hot seat. Heat number 9 going to swim tonight. That's what they got to deal with, is Andrew Kruger's posted time. And it looks like we got 12 and under 400 free relay coming up next. Hinsdale at block number 3. Schroeder YMCA at block number 4, and Machine Aquatics at block number 5. Ladies 400 free relay, 12 and under, heat 1. And we've got the same story over in the scoreboard course coming up next, the 12 and under gentlemen 400 free relay. And so far, the low time in the 13 and 14 ladies 400 IM, 4:31.44. Maeve Atwood of New Trier turning into the freestyle right now. Heat number 10 of the 400 IM in the ladies course, in the scoreboard course. And we have one more heat, and that's going to swim tonight, laying down the challenges for that deciding heat. And into the wall, scoreboard course, stopping the clock first, 4:29.24. Being posted by Allie Sanders. And that is the low bid so far. And it's relay time, scoreboard course, heat number 1. And that's Franklin Regional in lane number 2, Marietta Jets in 3, Machine Aquatics in 4, Academy Bullets in 5, and Swin United in lane number 6 getting ready. They're ready, they're in. We are past ready. And making that turn in the ladies 400 free relay into the final 50 now. Heat number 2 getting ready at the starting blocks. New Trier going to be at block number 1. Northern Kentucky at 2. Long Island in 3. Suez Falls in block number 4. Academy Bullets in 5. Blazing Barracudas in 6. Fox Valley in 7. And Patriot Aquatics in lane number 8 getting ready. And our first challenge coming into the wall now under the flags, looking for that time. And 4:05.41. Schroeder YMCA setting the challenge. "12 and under ladies, 400 free relay, heat 2. And in the gentlemen's course, the scoreboard course, making that turn into the final 50 to set the first challenge there. Coming up next, 13 and 14 ladies, 200 freestyle relay. In the scoreboard course, Fox Valley getting ready at block number 3. Piranhas at block 4. Franklin Regional at block number 5. And into the wall with the gentlemen, 356.16, Swim United. Getting ready now, the 13 and 14 ladies, 200 free relay. And in the blue course, getting ready to go, 13 and 14 gentlemen. Scoreboard course has the start, heat 1, 13 and 14 ladies. And we're off. And boom, stopping the clock. Academy Bullets, 3:59.08. And that's the time to reckon with tonight. We've got 2 more heats of the relays. Heats 3 and 4 of the 12 and under girls will swim tonight to represent the event. Right now at the starting blocks in the blue course, the gentlemen 13 and 14, 200 free relay. Piranha Aquatics in lane 2. Suez Falls in lane number 3, Nutrier in 4, Swim United in 5 and 6. And before we do that, swim off time. Una Nelson at block number 4, Cordella Pearson at block number 5, swim off on the 50 breaststroke. Ladies, 50 breaststroke. Swim off. And Fox Valley in the scoreboard course setting the challenge 150.01. Heat number 2, 13 and 14 ladies, scoreboard course. And up next in the blue course, we have a swim off in the gentleman's 100 butterfly. Coming up next, taking the tag in lane number 4. That's Una Nelson. And gentlemen getting ready, Christopher Lazard in lane 4, Preston Wong in lane number 5. Gentlemen, 100 butterflies, swim off. And in the blue course, coming up next, 13 and 14 gentlemen, 200 free relay. Piranhas in lane 2, Suez Falls in 3, New Trier in 4, Swim United in 5 and 6. And scoreboard course right now, bringing it in. Stopping that clock. Woodson Y, Northern Swimmers, 144.95, now the low bid. And scoreboard course has the start. Heat 3, 13 and 14 ladies, 200 freestyle. And the blue course, gentlemen 13 and 14, 200 free relay. Heat 1. And into the wall, scoreboard course, New Trier, 142.70, now the low bid. Heat 4, scoreboard course. And back to the blue course. Swim United 136.77, our first set of challengers posting. And it's heat number 2 at the starting blocks now in the blue course. Gentlemen, 13 and 14, heat 2. And stopping that clock, First Eagle swim team 142.08, now the low bid. And that's going to do it until tonight. We have 2 more heats of the 13 and 14 ladies to swim tonight to represent the event in this final event. Thank you, timers in the scoreboard course, all our volunteers. And into the wall with the gentlemen, 134.28, Long Island Aquatics. And that is the low bid in the gentlemen 13 and 14. And again, this is concludes this morning's session. Heats 3 and 4 of the relays going to swim tonight in the 13 and 14 gentlemen, and they will have to contend with the time posted this morning. And again, thank you, timers, referees, volunteers, officials. Didn't have a good meet. We made it a good meet. Thank you.